Hey crafters, it's me, Jen Evers with Quality Crafts. And I just had my big screen up and now it's gone. We're having our Crafty Online Garage Sale today from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. We'll have a couple of breaks in between and we've got a lot going on. Maybe somewhere in between here on a break I will mess around with this again. Darn it, I had it all set up and then it just, I don't know what happened. It's so frustrating. Anyhow, we're going to start out with these. These are clear stamps by Hampton Art, and there's a set of 8 of them. And I probably am going to have to wait a little while for a few people to get in. I started a little bit early on because I wanted to make sure that I had everything figured out, and then when I restarted it, it disappeared. So, oh, hey, Stamp Girl. Hey, Paige. Hi, Karen. So just give me 1 second here, guys. We're going to start with these. They're going to be $15 for the whole set of 8. Hey, crafters, it's me, Jen Evers with Quality Crafts. Woohoo! It's sale time. We're going to go from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. as usual. So I popped on and I popped off again, and it fixed the issue. So I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Every time something changes, I have to redo. So if you're unfamiliar with my channel, every other Saturday, typically sometimes we have to tweak it or change it. We should have a sale going on, and I see buffering on the other side. Is everybody buffering now? Because I had to do that. There's always, when you go live, a little bit of tweaking in the beginning. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. It's 10:02, so we're getting just a teeny tiny bit started late. Yeah, I think it was just my side that I was buffering. So if you buffer, go out and come back in, and then make sure to change your top chat to live chat. And everyone should have already seen the video that I put out so that you know how these sales work. So let me just briefly go through the rules. They're right here. We need your PayPal information and your real name before we get started so that we have you on file and can open you a bin. We don't hold unless we offer it to you for certain specific reasons. Watch the video. I'll tell you why. Remember, I take the first person I see on my screen. It's not personal to you, but if you're not typing all in capital letters, you may get skipped. I try to be fair, but buyers pay shipping, and so we start out at anything under a pound is a $6 poly bag, and then up to a flat rated padded envelope is $8. A flat rate medium box is $14.35, and I don't typically go any higher than that, although I can do a flat rate large box for $19.95. The reason for that, and I don't think I put that in the video, is because I can darn well get just about as much in a flat rate medium box as I can in a large, so there's no reason for the upcharge. Alrighty, hi Bailey. I should say Wanda. Just the W Bailey, the Bailey sticks out. Hey Kathy Webb, Karen Everman, Stephanie, Heather, Sherry. So there'll be more people coming in, and I do want to go over some of the things that we have. Hey Kathy. Some of the things that we have on pre-order right now. And I tried to get to do more screens, but I had to kind of put them all on this one. So right now, a pre-order we have is for the Electra Pop. These are Gina K's new electrifying colors. They're really cool. There's Blaring Blue, Hello Yellow, Potent Purple, Raging Red. Thanks, Stephanie. Screamin' Green, Loud Lime, Orange Glow, and Poppin' Pink. So the Electra Pop inks are, if you just get the pads, they're $52.50 for the set of, I think it's 8, right? 6, 7, 8. If you get the pads with the re-inkers, then you get a bundle price of $100 for all of it. All of them together, okay? So that's our biggest pre-sale. Like, we're pre-ordering. It's a pre-order. We're pre-ordering them now. So if you need them, then make sure that you're getting in on that list today, because we're going to be ordering those probably this weekend. Another thing are Tim Holtz. This is, and I had to do this because it wouldn't let me add another page. So this is the Ideology. This is the Paper Stash one. It's called Abandon. It's really cool paper. There's a video that kind of gives you an idea of all the other items that you can get. I was only able to fit some of them on here. They've got some really cool washi tape. I'll blow these up so you can see them. Those are really cool. These don't even have to be used for Halloween. There's wood boards. There's this writing on this old paper, same as this one. Really, really cool stuff. So that's the washi tape. I think they call it decorative tape or something like that. These have been really popular. These are the creepy eyes. If you've seen any of the videos that I've shared of Tim Holtz in the group, the creepy eyes can be used in all sorts of ways and not just for being creepy. Really, really cool. And then he has the dolls. These are the paper dolls. Now you could get regular paper dolls, but these ones are the ones that were made for Halloween. So if you're interested in getting the other paper dolls, let us know. These are specifically the Halloween ones. Penny will keep hopefully track of everybody that wants to order. So if you want to order now, you don't want to have to look for that later. Let us know which ones you want and we'll put you down. This one is one of the packs of Ephemera. I think there's 2 different packs. This is the 82 piece. There's another larger one that's got snippets in it. There's like 100 and some pieces, but this one's got 82. It's really cool. Ephemera pack just for Halloween. And there's so much more, you guys. I just only picked a few to show off. Now, this one is not specifically a Halloween product, but it's so cool. I really wanted you to see it if you haven't already. These are the hardware heads. And they're not brads, you guys. They stick right on, so you don't have to use a brad. Check it out. Hardware heads, he calls them. Really, really cool. So there's just so many tons more. Yes, we can get the creepy dolls too, Karen. Are you talking about the paper dolls or the creepy dolls? Because there's 2 different ones. Okay, so if you guys want to see those again, go into our resale group on Facebook to be able to see them all. But right now, I'd really like to get this, I'd really like to get actually both of these orders done this weekend. Yay, hi Dodd. With her favorite drink and her jammies. Me too, whoop whoop. All right, let's get back to the main screen. We went over a little bit of the rules and some of the pre-orders. And so this is the first thing that we're going to go over. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. I'm going to show you a little bit closer in detail, and then we're going to go by packs. It's $15 per pack of all 8. Okay, it's not $15 a stamp. It's $15 for the whole darn pack, and I only have 8 of them. So jump on this deal before they're gone. These are awesome for card fronts. They're perfect for coloring. They are amazing. I've used them over and over. I've got, yeah, Carrie Quadra wants paper dolls. I thought so. I've used these over and over. I've used them in a video. I'm pretty sure it was this bird one that I used in the video. So Stephanie Romines would like this stamp deal. So 15 to Stephanie Romines. Make sure you're typing in all make sure you're typing in all capital letters, please. Okay, here's another one. This one's got the trees and the little house. And they all have these cute little tiny stamps to go with them as well. So there's like sentiments and flowers and birds. Let's see if I can get that one to just come in a little bit closer. Once I get up just so high, then my light turns up, my light fades out. Here's another one with the rainbow and the little drippy doos. I like this one a lot. There you can really clearly see some of the stuff on the bottom. This one is really pretty. It says happy birthday on it. And see all the cute little things that go with it. This one says, thinking of you with love, have a great day, and best wishes. And it even comes with a little smiley face. You can put that on any of your other stamps. Little hearts and stars, stuff like that. Yeah, I love coloring them. I've done a video, I'm pretty sure it was the one with the bird on it that I did the video with, was this one that I colored this all up and made a card front with it. It was fantastic. Oh yeah, don't forget about the giveaway. Thanks, Rosa, for reminding me. Hey, Rosa, and thank you for sharing on Facebook. So if you share live, that would be awesome. Share while the video is going on so that new people can pop in. Remind them to see the video. So now in the description box below today, I remembered to move this down. Underneath it, like a little explanation, I have a place for you to sign the form and check out that video. And then I also have a place for you to sign up for reminders and newsletters. Now, I don't send out like a weekly newsletter, a real like specific newsletter schedule or anything like that. I try to just send out like when we're having big sales, when something is a really good deal, anything that's going on that's special, stuff like that. But also, if you sign up on that one, that's on the store page at the top. It just says sign me up on the button. You'll also get the reminders 15 minutes before the live videos go. And I did that because Facebook isn't always very trustworthy, cheers, to send out all of those reminders to get you guys in here. So it's not that, a lot of you guys, it's not that you don't want to come, it's just that you forget or you need to be reminded. And the only way I could set that up would be to go to your email. Thank you, Karen, Kathleen, and Lisa for sharing on Facebook. My ear itches today. Does anybody else want this whole deal for $15 for all 8 sets? Last call on these, and then we're going to move on. Sherry Couple, thank you for sharing on Facebook. And then I'm going to move on, and I'm going to do the G45 that I wasn't able to get to last night because I lost my list of prices. And I found it, and I'm ready now. So some of you guys already saw these last night, or maybe a time or two ago. This is the deluxe collector's edition of the Wizard of Oz. I got one for myself. I thought there might be a couple of you guys out there that would be really into this. So there's only 2 of them. You get all of the papers, you get all of the stickers, and you get the chipboards. So here's what some of the papers look like on the front here. It might be upside down, but let me flip it this way. So they're super, super cool. Oh, Lisa, you totally can. You've been to the sales before. I would love eventually for everyone to sign that, but if you've already been in with our sales for a while and you haven't gone and watched the video and signed it, it's not a big deal. Do that at your leisure when you've got time. And so on the back here you can see the really cool ephemera, like the little stickers and the chipboard pieces. They are awesome too. Lisa, I'm glad you brought that up, because some other people might have been thinking the same thing, right? Alright, this is the kaleidoscope set, and maybe we'll wait until my husband stops running the water upstairs. Such is life living in a basement. I wish I had a soundproof room. Anyway, I had this one, and there were a lot of people that thought that was really cool, so I ordered a few more of the kaleidoscope pack. So you get all of these beautiful kaleidoscope papers. I'm going to go ahead and just gently get my little cutter out here and show you what they look like. So this is the whole bundle. You get the 8x8 paper pad. You get the, these are the cards, the journal and ephemera. And then you get the chipboard pieces. And so the whole set for these, for the kaleidoscope, is $30. So they've got some tags and things that you can use on the inside. And then it's just gorgeous paper on here on out. So, so pretty. I love it. Linda Ross, thank you for sharing. This is so cool. I just love all the rainbow, bright colors. It's gorgeous. And it's got the peacock stuff in there. And then it's got a pillow box and some more tags on the back that you can use to trace and make more of. So that's the paper. These are the chipboard pieces. And then the ephemera, there we go, we've got it all on the back here. Look at that. So this one is called Kaleidoscope. This set is $30. $30 for the kaleidoscope, you get all the pieces. The next one I have is the Flutter one, which everyone was really excited about the Flutter one last time. The Flutter one is $20. However, if you get the stickers come with it. But if you get this set, because the stickers are 12 by 12, they can't be rolled and they can't be cut because of the way they're on here. You'd have to go into a larger medium box. So these are all the stickers. The Flutter one is so pretty. Dawn Dunn, thank you for sharing on Facebook. There's just so much going on this sticker page. And then of course you get this one. These are also stickers, and there's 2 double-sided sheets in here. No, these are the die cuts. These are the stickers, these are the die cuts. Okay. Stickers, die cuts, and then these are the chipboard. And then of course you get the paper. And Stephanie Romines will take a Flutter set for $20. The Flutter paper is so pretty too. Sandy Hunsel, thank you for sharing. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Oh. Postage on a medium box is $14.35. However, if you're going to purchase other things, you can fit a lot inside one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of them. To Stephanie Romines. Okay, so the flutter set is 20. So 20 to Sue Vise for the flutter. This one over here is Kaleidoscope. This one is 30. This one is 20. And Heather Lynn wants a flutter set. Okay, Heather Lynn, 20 for the flutter set. So there's only 2 flutter sets left. Thank you, Jamie, for sharing. Heather, your acorn ink is also in your box. Sue Vise, your acorn ink is also in your box. Oh, sorry, Jill. I should have taken the time to go back in there and remove that. I was futzing around so that I could make my screen bigger so that I could see what I was presenting you. Okay, so last call on Flutter and Kaleidoscope. I'm going to move these guys off to the side. Kathy Dunahee, do you want a Flutter set? I don't see the word sold. I just want to make sure that you weren't just maybe talking to someone else. Okay. Next thing I have 3 of the Imagine, and I have 3 of, what is this one called? Floral Shop. So the Imagine and the Floral Shop, these papers are $12 each. They're 8x8, but if you buy both of them, you can get both of them for $20, which means they'd be $2 off. And I only have 3 of them. So Floral Shop, Imagine, $12 a piece, or both of them for $20. And Kathy Dunahee, I'm still waiting to find out if you did want that other one. Yep, we can totally do a flip through. So this one is the Imagine. All double-sided paper. Well, gorgeous because it's G45, right? They make the best paper. And this is the floral one. It's also really, really pretty. Super stunning. Love it. Love it. So preference is going to go to the people that want to buy one of each first, and then I'll sell the singles off. Kathy Dunahee, $20 for the Flutter set. Let me get that ready for you. So Karen Everman, both of them for $20. And then I'm gonna go back up. Kathy's Cards would like the Imagine. And I think that I need a bin for you, Kathy's Cards. What's your other name besides Kathy's Cards so I know how to find you? Kathy's Cards and... Thank you, Kathy Randall. Appreciate it. So Imagine for you for $12. Let me make sure I go back up so I didn't miss anybody. And then the next one will be Kathy Webb Imagine for $12. And Sweetheart Valerian, the Imagine is gone, but I've got 2 of the floral shops left. So 12 for one or 20 for both of them. Okay, and then last call on that one. Okay, the next one that I'm going to come out with is the Christmas Magic set. And the Christmas Magic set is $25 for the whole set. So you get the deluxe tags and pockets. So like they come out and then they fold up into pockets and stuff. Really, really cute. And then you get the chipboard. They are adorable. I love all the old-timey stuff. Look at the buttons. So cute. So that's the chipboard. Joy McCoy, thanks for sharing on Facebook. Good morning, Sherry. These are super cool. So these are the cards in the ephemera. And then we have the paper. I only have 5 of these, so if you are interested at all, you want to make sure and get yours today. So let's go through the paper. Christmas Magic. Look at those little cute guys. Adorable. There's little cherubs in there. Can you see them? So cute. Okay. So we've got 1 to Suvise for $25 for the set. We've got 4 of these sets left. Sherry Larson, thank you for sharing to Facebook. So last call on the Magic Christmas G45 for $25 for the whole set. So how you share is you go up to the top where the address is in the URL bar, copy and paste that into either a Facebook or into your Messenger, or invite somebody to come in and watch with you, anything like that. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go through background stamps. A lot of them are Stampin' Up, and we're going to go half price today. So as you know, our background stamps always go for $10. We're dropping them down today to $5. So if there's any here that you want, you're going to want to grab them today. So let's start with this one. This one is Sentiments Exactly, Feliz Navidad, Noel, Merry Christmas. This one is a flat one. It's been used. It's Thank You, Thanks a Bunch. You can choose to have the box or not have the box. It's totally up to you. This one is Soft Swirls. Mary Beth Robinson, welcome. Thank you for sharing on Facebook. We're going to call this one Birds because I'm not sure what it's called. Stephanie Romines, thank you. Stamp for $5. Got the words joy, kindness, delight, cheer, bliss, affection. Got the Harlequin, distressed Harlequin. And this one is warm and wonderful birthday greetings. Suvi's sold. The thanks is gone. The soft swirls and the words. So 10 to Suvi's. And the birds to Jill Lucas. Joanne Gray, thank you for sharing. Suvi's will take the birthday one for $5. Joy McCoy will take the little Christmas sentiments for $5. And Joy, I think I gotta make you a bin. So let me get Joy's out there. All right, let's continue We have the word find one. Just $5 today. This one is called Crosshatch. Crosshatch stamp. I'm going to call this one newspaper. It's got some definitions on it. Like dream, love. I guess we'll call it dictionary. Dictionary background. Sue Vise sold word find for $5. Lisa Gummy sold Harlequin no box for $5. So this is all brand new. You can decide what you want to do with that. If you want to mount it or unmount it. That was for Lisa Gummy. I'm going to make you a bin here. We got a pumpkin one for this coming fall. Pumpkins, gourds, and corn. The mini swirls. Lisa, you don't need the block? Okay, I'll take that out. No problem. Sue Vise wants the dictionary one for $5. Stephanie Romine's crosshatch stamp for $5. Sherry Larson pumpkin for $5. And Sherry, yes, we have you. Okay. And Sue Vise mini swirls for $5. Oh, looks like I have another one of the birds for $5. It's got somebody's tag on it. If you use a little bit of alcohol, you can scrape that off. Usually I do that. I don't know what happened here. Got the flower. Actually, we've got two of the flowers. We've got two of the dots and X's with dotted stripes. Checkerboard frame. Checkerboard frame with floral corner accents. Sweetheart Valorand would like the dots and X's for $5. We've got another checkered frame and some more soft swirls. Sweetheart Valorand, the frame, which frame? The one with the flowers in the corner or the regular one? Got a couple more of the soft swirls with the floral. Okay, the frame to Sweetheart Valorand for $5. Okay, I've got another of the distressed Harlequin. I've got two of them. I have, what is this one called? I can't remember which one this one is, but I'm going to call this screen. It's either screen or canvas. One of the two. This one's really neat. They call this Grunge Grid. That one's really fun. Kathy Godwin will take the canvas for 5. We've got some more of the words: joy, cheer, bliss, affection. Stephanie Romine's Grunge Grid for 5. Oh, you were just telling me that it was called canvas. Gotcha. I'll put that one back. Suvai's words for 5. So take the 5 of canvas off of Kathy Godwin's, please. Okay, we've got one more word find. We've got a mandala. That's cool. That would be really cool with the watercolor series. Woo. We've got one, oh, we've got 2 of that, the canvas. Here we've got a plaid. Sweetheart Valerian will take the mandala for 5. I'm not sure what this one is. This one kind of looks plaid too. A tight plaid versus Sweetheart Valerian, plaid for 5. And we've got this one is another one of the happy birthday wonderful greetings. This one is similar to that set. It's called Thinking of You on This Special Day. And then we've got one doily frame. There's another one of the Thinking of You. Another one of the tight plaid. Nope, there was only one grunge. That's all I had. I've got one that's got the ampersand on it, so you get the negative and the positive. And then I've got one that is a baby pin frame. Peggy Lowry, thanks for sharing. Sweetheart Valerian, doily frame for 5. So this is last call on the $5 backgrounds. Suvise the lines and crosses, this one. $5 to Sue. Alrighty, so I'm going to put these guys back in the box. Because I have a few, maybe not brand new to you, but new ones that I got in. And we're going to do the new ones that I got in for $2 off, so they're going to be 8. Kathy Godwin, thank you for sharing. So these are going to be 8. This one is love, agreement, peace, friend, that kind of thing. That one is 8. And then I've got this one. This one's interesting. I've not had this one before. Man is a fallen god who remembers the heavens. Then we've got one of the dotted circles. Stephanie Romines will take Man in the Heavens for 8. And then I'll replace that one with the I think these are supposed to be vines. This is like a grunge vine. I thought that we could use it for Christmas because they look like Christmas lights to me. Suvise the dotted circles for 8. Brenda Gentry, you made it! This one is super cool. You could probably cut these out and make like a, what do you call it? This would go really well with a lot of Tim Holtz stuff too. The gears and the steampunk. Really fun. This is an awesome one. This is Poised Poppy. It's a nice big stamp. Great for watercoloring. This one's a kitty. Meow. This one is Pretty Pansies. Also another good one for watercoloring. I have 2 of the Ivy. Stephanie Romines Kitty for 5, or for 8. Sweetheart Valoran, the little body parts for 8. Suvise the Poppy for 8. Kathy Godwin, Pretty Pansies for 8. This one is different than what we had before. Come on, camera. It's really hard to see that. I don't know what to call that one. This was in, I don't know, this one's a large flower. I can't tell what this one is. I probably should know, but I don't. Flower. This one is the Crackled. That was really cool. And that's the end. So Sue Vi's the big flower for 8. Heather Lynn will take the Crackle for 8. And do you want the box or no? Okay. I put it in there with the box. Alrighty, we just have one of these really cool Tim Holtz rulers left. This is the kind that you can even out your, it's almost like the one, it's almost like using this. But it's got an edge for you to measure, and then it's got a, which one is it? It's this side. This side has a little bit of a metal edge so that you could cut with it. And then it goes, of course, inches 1 through 12. But it's got a grid on it, so you could put your... Kathy Godwin, did I get a ruler? Let me look. These are 10, and I only have 1 left. Yep, Kathy, you got one. Oh, and they're really easy for lining up letters and stuff. You can even use this as your block if you turn around and then smash it down. So that's really cool. That's 10. I only have 1 left of those. I have glossy accents to make things shiny, and it's got a nice precision tip on it. Dries to clear. It's a gloss finish. Sweetheart Valerian, ruler for 10. I also have alcohol ink, mini applicator tools. Of course, you can use regular ink with these. They don't have to be alcohol. There's 7. You get 2 of the tools and a bunch of the felties that go with it. I've got 3 of those. These are 7. Glossy accents are 6. Charlotte Browning gloss for 6. All right, Charlotte, I'll make you a bin quick. And then right after this, we'll take a quick break. Sandy, I did not see you ask for a ruler. Let me go back up. Did you get one last night? Sandy, you did not get a ruler. I will probably be ordering more of those though. We totally can, yep. We totally can order more rulers. All right, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute break. Well, 2 minutes now. Maybe we should go till 5 after. We'll go to 11:05. Alrighty, so we'll be right back. We're just on a short break. Don't go anywhere. Right? Great minds think alike. Remember, we are US and PayPal only. Buyer pays shipping, so make sure you keep track of all your own purchases. Make sure to type in capital letters with the word sold so I don't miss you. Be exact as you can. Be kind and invite a friend. We'll be back at 11:05. Alrighty, so it's 11:04 on my end. So if you're hearing me, finish going to the bathroom and grab your drink and get back here. So any of the early birds that are here, that came back right away, if you'd like this quick stick for $5, I only have one. Going to the first person that wants it. Quick stick for $5. This was one of the ones that I pointed out in my video last night. Looks like this. Awesome to have. Awesome, awesome tool. And the end of it has a pointy stick too. It comes out. So it has a pointy end so you can do your dies and stuff, and it has this end which I like to use to poke off the gems and stuff and loosen them up. Karen Everman, quick stick for $5 for you. I can get more quick sticks, so if you guys are really interested in that, we will order some of those. Now, we did a pre-order for these last time. This time we meant to get 5 sets of the mini stencils, and these are the layering ones, the shifter stencils. However, we didn't get them all, so I've got 3 full sets. Comes with set 34, 32, and 39. And here are the ones you get. I'm just going to hold up those little guys. So if you get all 3 of these sets, they're $11 a set. If you get all 3, it's $30 instead of $33. I'm only selling the 3 sets right now. So one set's going to go to Stephanie Romines for $30. Amelia's going to take one of the sets for $30. So Amelia, I gotta make you a bin real quick. I've got one set left. This goes to, this is Mary Beth Robison's set for $30. And now these are the ones that I have left over. And they are 11 a piece. So I've got this one. And I've got 2 of those. And then I also have this one. So don't be fooled. One is a bee pattern, one are circles, and one are squares. That would be super fun for an ombre effect on a card. And those are 11. Now if you want to get one of these, one of these and one of these, then I'll do that for 20. So then I would have 2 sets. Otherwise they're 11 a piece. So last call on these. Jamie would like the line ones for 11. Brenda Gentry would like these for 11. So I've got one left of each. I've got one set of 34, one set of 39. So you can have both of these for $20, or they're $11 each. Kathy Godwin will take one of the line sets for $11. And so what I've got left is set number 39. With the bee, circle, and square. And they just go by numbers. So this is set number 39. Alright. I'm going to move on to some ink. I've got an Ultimate Metallic Bronze Encore ink for 5. Stephanie Romines will take that last set for 11. I've got a Color Box Pigment Black ink for 5. Got a Color Box Pigment White ink pad for 3. A Color Box Black Pigment ink Sailboat color, it's a dark blue, for 3. And a Distress ink, not Oxide, Distress ink Hickory Smoke for 3. Peggy Lowry Bronze ink for 5. Charlotte Browning Black ink for 5. Jill Lucas White ink for 3. And the Distress ink goes to Joanne Gray for 3. Alright, I've got 2 other Distress Oxide inks. I've got Vintage Photo and Spiced Marmalade. These are 4. Sweetheart Valorand will take the blue for 3. Vintage Photo to Karen Everman for 4. All right, I've got Recollections packs of flower embellishments. Now they do come apart, so you don't have to use them as a great big bunch. Great for vintage, shabby chic. You can maybe even spray these and get a deeper, darker, prettier color, even though they're craft. The white ink to Linda Landis. $3 from Jill Lucas to Linda Landis. Linda Landis will take one of the flowers for 4. This one is Spiced Marmalade. Did you want that one, Joanne? This is a Spellbinders Luscious Lime for 7. And this one is an acid-free dye ink pad that's black called Just for Color. That one's 3. And then I have a brand new Versamark, which is awesome, and that one's 5. Lime goes to Charlotte Browning for 7. Versamark goes to Charlotte Browning for 5. Versamark is a clear ink. There's no color in it. All right. This one makes 3 little shaker boxes. I believe they're square, not circle. So you just stick them on there, put on your panel, and that way the foam is already set to go. $2 for that one. I've got a Versa Magic Aegean Blue for 5. These are their chalky kind of inks. Nope, yeah, multi-surface chalk ink. Opaque pigment is a permanent powder finish. And then I also have it in tea leaves. Stephanie Romine's shaker boxes for 2. And then I have Versacolor full ink pads. Versacolor, let's just put these over. Versacolor, and these are 4. Got 35 lilac, 156 raspberry, 27 indigo, 34 orchid, 68 Atlantic, 12 marigold. I have little ones of these and I love this ink. So if you don't have any or you're looking for some of these new different colors, it's really fun. 26 boysenberry. I've got 2 of those. This one is number 11 Canary, and this one is Royal Blue number 18. Bonnie Lipke will take number 34 Orchid. For 4. Alright, so Bonnie, I need to set you up a bin here quick. Sweetheart Valerian sold number 35 Lilac for 4. Thanks, Bonnie. That's really helpful. Suvise, remove the crosses and swirls out of my box. Can do. Minus 10 from Suvise. Susie, sounds good. You're welcome. So here we've got a few more of the Versa Magic. I've got Red Magic. I've got Sea Breeze. Marigold or Magnolia Bud. Persimmon. Concord Grape. And Oasis Green. So on this side we've got Versacolor for 4, and on this side we've got Versa Magic for 5. Charlotte Browning, Red Magic for 5. Yep, the G45 stuff was in the beginning of the video. This one is a little book. $2 for the book. There's quite a bit of Graphic 45 left though, so if you want to go back and let me know what you want, you could certainly do that. Sweetheart Valorant, Oasis Magic for 5. Suvai's Versa Magic, 1 of each. Okay, I can give you the 6 that are left. So $30 for the Versa Magic to Sue. Jill Lucas, the 11 Canary for 4. So this one is 3. It's a tin and has all kinds of ephemera and stickers and stuff in it with little, that's a really good deal. And there's also a little book in there that you can decorate. $3 for that. $2 for this one. It also comes with a little book. You just have to decorate it. Same with these. $2 a piece for the big tins. And they all come with a little tab and a little couple of cards. So the square tin, rectangle, or a circle. Charlotte Browning, you were first. Which tin? Square, rectangle, circle. I'm going to go with Sherry Larson. Square one to Charlotte Browning for 3. Charlotte, I can look for square tins if that's something you're interested in. Penny, are you starting a list for us, or should I start the list? That we want to order more of the rulers and then square tins. I do have tins that aren't quite square if you're interested in those. So I'm on Stephanie Romine's. You said sold tin too, but I'm not sure which one you want. Rectangle or circle? And Sweetheart Valerian will take 126 and 14. So Stephanie Romines wants this one for 2. And so then the rest of the circle ones will go to Sue Vise for 6. I don't have a 126, I do have a 26, but it's boysenberry, and a 14, and I have a 12, but I don't have a, I have this one that's orange, 12 orange, oh, raspberry and orange, okay. Raspberry and orange, so $8 to Sweetheart Valorant. You are welcome. All right, let's move on. This one is a Stampin' Up book, so you can use it as whatever you want. Keep your notes in it. It's got some pockets in it. It's got some paper down. Cute. Got a pocket in the back as well. You could add your own pockets. You could decorate it. So it's a nice Stampin' Up hardcover book, and then it's got some Stampin' Up Epic Day This and That designer stickers. So 10 for that Stampin' Up book. I'll put a little sticker on there with a 10. I've got Creative Imaginations bookbinding tape for $3. Me and My Big Ideas, there's little things in here. You can use these in shaker cards or on your nails. They're little seed beads in all different colors. $3 for those. $2 for each glitter. I've got this one that is Ultra Blue Fine. And this one is Gold Ultra Fine. Linda Landis tape for $3. Me and My Big Ideas to Kathy Godwin for $3. This is a This and That Stampin' Up date stamper that's brand new. That one is $8. Both glitters to Peggy Lowry for $4. I've got a fantastic metal and wood handled brayer. Super, super nice one. $10 for the brayer. I'm going to move these out of the way. These all come together and make boxes. I'm not so sure how many are in there, but they're $2. It's probably, I'm guessing maybe 8 or 10. Then I've got some dies here. I've got the Die Delights in Create an Iris for $5. I've got 2 of those. I've got Bluebells and Lily of the Valley for $5. Charlotte Browning, the boxes for $2. Medallion number 8 That one is 5. Iris to Charlotte Browning for 5. This one is frame number 1 for 5. Medallion number 8 to Maribeth Robison for 5. Wait a minute. Medallion. Yeah. I think it was number 3, but that's okay. It's the only medallion I have. This one is the Flower Burst. That one is also 5. This one is Birdcage number 1. It's also 5. And then I've got 2 of these for 12. They're the Stitched A2 Banners and Rectangles by Just Right Dies. So you get a whole bunch of the banners, you get circles, you get these little guys, the little corners, you get the little triangles. Big set. Joy McCoy, the Bluebells for 5. Jamie Mathis, the Banners for 12. And Amelia, Banners for 12. And I've got a Tim Holtz Salvation sticker book. That one is 7. $12 banners, minus that from Amelia, and give it to Sue Vise. Oh, I did skip Heather. I'm sorry. Birdcage. The Birdcage goes to Heather for 5. Did I miss anybody else while I was scrolling? I hope not. Then I've got the Tim Holtz grunge paper for 10. You get 6 sheets of the grunge paper, and it's really cool. I wish you could feel it. It's not like chipboard. It's like grunged up. I don't know how to explain it. It's really, really cool. And then this one is missing like packaging, so I just put some plastic over it. It still has 6 pieces. It's still $10. Same stuff as this. So Stephanie Romines will take 1 pack of grunge for 10. I do have 2 of these left of the little round tins if you're interested for $2 a piece. Stephanie wanted the flower die. Stephanie. Okay, let me go back up. I'm not sure which one. Sold Flower Verse die. Oh, Flower Burst. You got it. Stephanie Romine's Flower Burst for $5. Charlotte Browning will take the tins. Did you want all of them? Be 4 for all of them, or 2 for a set of 4. And I have square tins too, like rounded square tins. If you want that, want those, let me know. I'll go dig them out. All right. I've got a bunch of these. They're all thank yous. They're rub-ons. They'll be perfect if you have to send out a bunch of them. $1 a piece. Okay, so $4 for tins. Let's see. Charlotte Browning, $4. One rub-on goes to Amelia for $1. And I've got one of the country ones and burlap flowers for $3. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's divvy them up here. These are $2 a piece. I've got 3 yellowish, orangish, and I've got 3 of like the peachy pink. Burlap flowers to Linda Landis for $3. Kathy Godwin sold 3 yellow flowers, $6 to Kathy. So I've got 3 peach flowers left. Let's see who we've got on here. One to Heather Lynn for $2. One to Charlotte Browning for $2. And one to Kathy Godwin for $2. Oh, sorry, Linda, you wanted the stickers. $7 for the stickers to Linda Landis. Okay, last call on the iris dies and frame number 1. The thank you rub-ons and the grunge paper. So here we have a Tim Holtz grunge book. It's got tabs on the side, really, really cool. 5x7 tabbed grunge book, and it's got the rings. That one is 10. And this one, Basics Plain Grunge Board, 10 sheets for 10. And then these are the Mixed Mini, 342 pieces, includes alphas, digits, punctuation, and elements in grunge board. The alphabets and stuff. Stephanie Romine's Grunge Book. And that one is 10 for Stephanie. So these are just plain grunge sheets. They're a little bit smaller than these grunge, but there's 10 of them, and that one's also 10. And then we've got the letters, which are 5. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of Versa Magic here. That's the chalky kind. $2.25 each. There's 25 inks. There's no duplicates. $56.25 for all of them. I've got 2 of the sprayers that you can put your markers in. You just open this up to be able to put your marker in and then close it down. This one is the smaller one, so you'll be able to fit all of your markers that look like something like this, but not your big fat markers like your Spectrum Noirs or anything. Those won't fit in there. But your regular watercolor or water-based markers will fit in here. I've got 2 of them. Okay? $10 a piece. I've got 2. And Linda Landis would like all the grunge that's left. So I've got this one, and this one. So $10.25 for the grunge to Linda Landis. $2 a piece for little flowers, and they're all stacked on top of each other. So you get 50 in a pack. There's teal, fuchsia, a bright blue, and a shabby chic pink. We've got mini misters. We've got 3 mini misters for $4. Those you can put your water in, or you can make your own kind of sprays. Let's see, we'll take the teal flowers for $2. Okay, Mitzi, I gotta make you a bin. And the land is teal and pink. Pink or fuchsia? I'm gonna guess you said pink, so I'm gonna go with that. $2 to Linda Landis. These go together for $4, so I'm guessing you want those, Jill. $4 to Jill for the sprayers. I've got one more. No, do I have more sprayers? Oh, I do. I have 2 more. So who else wanted sprayers? Jill Lucas got 1. Lisa Gummy and Sherry Larson. You each get sprayers for $4. Where did I put you, Lisa? There you are. So fuchsia and blue, the last two will go to Sweetheart Valerian for 4. You wanted one of these? These ones are by Inkworks. They're not the Tim Holtz, but they're exactly the same. So let me know if you still want one. So I will put that one Misty back. So if you can remove 4 from Joe Lucas, I'll put the Misty's back if anybody wants that one. I got a bunch of really fun little clips. Those are 2. Stephanie Romines will pick up the Misty Misters for 4. Clips to Heather Lynn for 2. I've got Thumbtack Brads. Those are 3. They're metallic. They're really cool looking. And then these frill brads are 2 each. There's purple, teal and lime, brown, and then a purple and lime. So purple. Thumbtacks go to Karen Everman for 3. Okay, I'll get one to Jill in just a second. This one is blue and lime green. They're all different shapes. They're really cute and they match. This one is more of a neutral, like browns and an olive green. And this one is like purple and lime green and black. So Jill Lucas want one of these for 10. And Sweetheart Valerian will take the purple pack for 2. Brenda Gentry will take the rest of the brads for 6. Alright, and then I've got more in of the pull tab dies. I know some people wanted to get those in. Those are 5 pull tab dies. Oh, and I have one more group of Mr. Misties for 4. Pull tab to Heather Lynn for 5. Stamp Girl will take the Misty Misties for 4. And Stamp Girl. Oh, help me out. What's your other name? I think I have you in here, but I can't remember. Paige, thank you. Okay, and so now we're going to do some of Stampin' Up. I'm going to move on to blocks, but I've got some of these sitting here. These are going to be $2 off today. I also have boxes where they're half off, but so let's start with just these couple. I've got this one, Blossoming Basket, was 10, so now that's 8. A Happy Thing with a little bird. Our friendship is a very happy thing, so that one is now 5. Heatherlyn will take the basket for 8. Sprinkled Expressions. You did it. Congratulations. You make my whole face smile. This one was 8. It's now 6. Paisley Prince for fall. Going into that time of the year. That one was 10. It's now 8. And this one does not have a price on it, so we're just going to do this one for 5. Hearts for 5. Karen Everman, Fall Prince for 8. Sprinkled Expressions to Brenda Gentry for 6. I'm going to do a pop-on sale for the first person that says that they want this set. I'm going to give the set of rose gold and the stand for 20. I've got a bunch of glitters for 10. Alcohol blending solution for 6. I can't remember how much the tiny attacher is. I lost my price tag. Penny, can you help me out with how much the tiny attacher is? And we're going to do one of the seed bead and sequin keepers with a whole bunch of seed beads with it for 7. Just the brushes are 15. And I have more brushes, but not of this color. I just have black after this. So let's, yeah, Penny reminded me, don't forget about the prize pack. My goodness, let me get my bucket. We are halfway through and we need to get some prizes in this bucket. I do have more of the small Lazy Susans, yes. Brenda Gentry, you just want the stand for 10. All right, 10 to Brenda Gentry. So let's go ahead and put in these 2 cute stamp sets in the giveaway. Oh, now you want the hearts? Amelia, do you want me to switch it? I thought people were done with that. I should go backwards. You can get the hearts if you want. Lazy Susans. Let me grab some of those. So these are the cute little Lazy Susans she's talking about. They roll around and you can put little things on it. So like I keep the little things that I need underneath my computer, and then I roll it around when I can't reach something. But you could put, you know, inks on here, anything that you wanted to put on there to be able to reach things. So one of these goes to Stamp Girl for $5. Alright, so what else did I miss? Charlotte Browning, you said sold, shared family and friends. I have no idea what that means. I might be able to get large Lazy Susans, Glenda. Or Sue, I'll look for it. I'll write that down. Kathy, I have no idea. Let me look in your bin right now, but as for anything that's been shipped out, I will have no idea. Kathy Godwin, you have one in your bin right now. Amelia will take a Lazy Susan for $5. Did I miss anybody? You're welcome. Did I miss anybody? Did anybody want this set? Oh, you shared. Okay, Charlotte, thank you for sharing. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and put this awesome glitter in the giveaway pack. Kathy Godwin, you want the brushes for $15? Alrighty. Alright, so we've got seed bead packs in pink. These, I believe I normally sell for $3. So we've got pink, blue, and fall. And then I've got, and green. And then I've got a bunch of sequins. So blues, and these are $5. The neutrals, or the blacks and whites. Purples. Or pastels. We're going to take a break right after this. purple sequins to Diane Valorant, or Sweetheart Valorant for 5. I also have a whole bunch of the multicolored little clamps, and those are 5. And I've got 3 little bags of some fuchsia ribbon for $1 a piece. Suvai's blue sequins for 5. Heatherlyn, the clamps for 5. Sweetheart pink beads for 3. And Stephanie Romine's blue sequins. The blue sequins already went. I've got blue beads, green beads, and natural. And then I've got black and white sequins or colored sequins. So these are seed beads up here, and these are sequins down here. These are seed beads. And these are the sequins. Okay, the blue and the orange beads for 6. Gotcha. To Stephanie Romine's. Gotcha. All right, I understand now. Black and white sequins to Wanda Bailey for 5. There you are, Wanda. So we've got mixed colors, greens, and the pink ribbon. Last call, and then we'll take a break. I gotta put something else in the I'm gonna put this little book in the giveaway. I'm also gonna put this little guy in the giveaway. And since we're going to be doing these today, I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these fall Christmassy looking paper pads, dots and stripes. I'm going to put one of these in the giveaway too. All right, so we're going to take a break. Let's come back at 12:10. So don't go anywhere. We're just on a short break. We're going to come back at 12:10. Make sure that you are keeping track of your purchases. We do not itemize when we invoice. That's the reason for that. Buyer pays shipping, so be aware of what kind of container you might be shipping in. Typically, it is a poly bag for $6 under a pound. Anybody who has under a pound will be shipped in a poly bag for $6 regardless of how much you spend. It's just going to be automatically invoiced and then sent. And the next one would be either an $8 padded shipping, and then The medium box for $14.35. And trust me, I can pack a lot in both. So we'll see you back here at 12:10. Time to come back, people. Yee, we are halfway through our sale. We're going to do Echo Park paper pads 6x6. Some of them have ephemera to go with it. We did ephemera another time, so I'm not going to go through a lot of that. I also have a bunch of other stuff. We're going to go through some boxes of half off Stampin' Up, and then some of the Stampin' Up that's $2 off. And we're going to add a couple more things to the prize pack. So here's what we have so far. I'm going to go ahead and add a miracle roller because not everyone has one of those yet. A little take wings stamp. And a little flower stamp. Super cute. So this is getting piled up here, guys. One person who shared this video while we were live is going to win that prize pack. So here's something I'm going to bring back that we haven't done in a while. And that is these little glue bottles that come with, this piece can come off, but it comes with this little rubberized tip saver so that it can go over the top so it doesn't get clogged. But it also comes with, on the inside, just take the cap off and shake it until it falls out, is this pin, which is stainless steel. So this stainless steel pin will not turn any of your glues brown. So we're going to put that on there. And these are $3 a piece. And they all come with one stainless steel pin. Whoa, those are really hard to see over there. Let's move them over here. One other thing too is that people are asking me about these colored pencils that I use all the time, and I always tell you that these are really super cheap. They're Crazy Art pens, colored pencils. And so, and some of you guys weren't able to get them or didn't know where to get them, and this is what they look like. You get them at Walmart. Crazy Art, you get 72 of them. And I think they're $7 now. I think they used to be like around $5. But they're $7 for the whole pack. Now, some of you guys said you could not get these, so I got 3 packs from my local Walmart. I paid regular price. I think it was $7. So if anybody wants one of these, let me know. I'll sell it to you for $7. So 3 bottles to Diana Sears for $9. Okay, I gotta make you a bin, my friend. Holler at me if you already have one and I made a mistake. You think you have one? Okay. I thought maybe you did, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not finding you, so let me go ahead and put one down. Okay. I have more of the bottles, so let's see. We've got 1 glue bottle to Brenda Gentry for $3. Oh, Diana, I know that, but I don't save a bin for you if you're not here. I renew the bins every week that we do a sale. Your information is intact in our system, but I don't automatically set up a bin for you unless you show up for that sale. Does that make sense? The pencils are just straight out what I paid for them at Walmart. I just knew there were at least 1 or 2 people that really, really wanted them and couldn't get them anywhere. And I haven't found a way to get these wholesale, so I'm only charging what I paid for them. They're $7. So I'm hoping that whoever it was will see that I posted these and get one. Okay. Oh, darn it. I think we're just going to go $5 for all of these today. $5. Diana Sears would like pencils for $7. Alright, so these I've done before. I got more bottles if you guys want bottles. Just let me know. I can't remember what we sold them for. I think we did 5. I'm going to stick with that. These are great for if you want to give your kids something. They're also great for jelly printing and that kind of thing. So we've got a bunch of different kinds. So this one is Nifty Nautical. So here are the stamps that you're going to get in the Nifty Nautical on the back. And these are heavy duty foam stamps, so you can clean them out by just putting them in a bucket of soapy water or rinsing them in their sink. They're already on plastic backings. So we've got the Nautical. These are so fun. This one's called Always in Style. It's got these square patterns on them, kind of like mandala style. Oh, I like this one too. This one is called How Berry Cute, and look at all the little styles you get. Super fun. Great for backgrounds, jelly printing, all that kind of stuff. Sweetheart Valerian will take the nautical ones for $5. Have to stretch out and do that other box. Just a second. Brenda Gentry, Always in Style for $5. Did I miss? Mitzi would like the Always in Style for $5. Sweetheart, the Berry Cute ones for $5. Brenda Gentry, the Berry Cute ones for $5. Let me see if I got more Berry Cute. Just a second. the very cute ones are gone. The leaf set to Amelia for $5. All right, so if you didn't get one, I didn't skip you. I'm going to put out what I have left. I've got Totally Raw some, and that's the dinosaur set. I have 2 of those. I've got 1 more nautical. Brenda Gentry, you want this last nautical for $5? So the 2 dinosaur ones go to Sweetheart and Heather Lynn for $5. I'm not sure, Stephanie, what BSTICAL stands for. All right. So let me go with what we got next, okay? I've got 2 of the Put Your Own Robot Together one. I've got 1 more of the nautical one, which I think I gave Brenda Gentry one, but there's 1 more nautical. Is that, Stephanie, is that the one you wanted? I'm not sure. Let me know. And then this one's called Festive Flora. I only have 1 of those. Stephanie, you want the nautical set. You got it. Stephanie Romines for $5. Okay, Bonnie Lipke, make sure you're typing all in capital letters, so I would have totally skipped you. I would have never even seen that. But you just happen to be the only one on the bottom. So the Flora goes to Bonnie Lipke for $5. Okie dokie. So I've got 2 of the robots, and then I've got 3 of these. Check this out. Mythical creatures. So you get the unicorn, the Pegasus, the Cyclops, the mermaid. I don't know what all the other ones are. The dragon and the whatever. I don't know what they are. I've got 3 of them. Where do I get my rolling basket carts? Why, I get them on Amazon, of course. If you're thinking of getting them, we'll get you a link for them. Mystical to Heather Lynn for 5. All right, Karen Everman, Mystical for 5. So last chance, guys. I've got 2 of the robots and 1 of the mystical ones, and then they'll be gone. Gone. Penny, can you get a link to Amazon for the rolling carts at some point? Oh, wait a minute. I've got 2 that I moved over. I've got 1 more Berry Cute, and I've got 1 more Festive Floral. Let me go back up. Who else wanted Berry that I missed? That I had to skip because we were out. Sweetheart got Berry Cute, and Brenda Gentry wanted Berry Cute. Brenda, did you get your Berry Cute? If not, you can have this one. You did not. So Brenda Gentry, if you still want the Berry Cute, I'll add that to yours. Because you were next in line. I went back up and looked. Let me know. So what I have left are 2 of the robots, 1 of the mystical and 1 of the flowers. All right, so that's going to go to Stephanie Romines. Berry Cute to Stephanie Romines for 5. Oh, I saw her type, no, I didn't, thank you. Oh, she did want it. Okay. All right, so 5 off of Stephanie Romines and 5 on to Brenda Gentry. Alrighty, so I got that switched out. I've got 1 mystical left, 1 flower one, and 2 of the robots. Oh, okay. No problem. I got it switched around. All right, so I'm going to put these guys away. So let me give you guys a vote. Do you want to go into 6x6 Echo Park paper pads, or would you rather start off with some Stampin' Up! $2 offsets? Stampin' Up! Woohoo! Okay, here we go. So these are going to be $2 off. I need a better marker. Okay, and I've got this one. You Make Me Smile a Little Bit Brighter Every Day. It was 14, so now it's 12. Thanks, Penny. There's a link for the rolling carts, guys, if you want to get one. This large one I keep holding on to because it's from 1996, which is quite a long time ago. It's got all of the different seasons and everything on it. It goes on this little season tree. And so right now it's on sale for $18. This one is very, very cute. Very Best Wishes on a Special Day. This one was 15, so it's 13 today. This Delight set was 15, so this one is 13 today. Stephanie Romines will take the Berry Cute for 13. This one is called Victorian Frame. It's a nice background stamp with some Victorian things to go with it. That one was 10, so it's 8 today. This one is Holiday Hannah. Merry Christmas, thanks. So it's got all the little holidays on it, and it says, thinking of you on this special day, may only good things come your way. And Holiday Hannah today is 8. Basic Bold Greetings. This is an awesome set to have. All together in one bin. This one's 8 today. We've got a wedding set. It says, wishing you a lifetime of love and you are special. This one is 13 today. Dawn Dunn will take the Bold Greetings for 8. And I will set you up a bin, Dawn. And Stephanie Romines wants the little girl pulling the wagon set for $12. We've got this cute little swirly frame. And so that one is only $3 today. This gorgeous set with all the flowers in it is Stipple Floral. That one is $15, so it's $13 today. These are the repeats. The repeats today are only $5. This one is gorgeous. This romantic rose stamp. This one's on sale for $13 today. Karen Everman will take the repeats for $5. This one is darling too. Oh. Repeats were sold. Hi Diane. Stephanie Romines will take the romantic rose for $13. Sweetheart, repeats are gone, but you can have this swirly frame for $3. This one is Winter Play. It's got those sweet kids playing out in the snow. Super cute. That one was $15, so it's $13 today. This one would go super well with that romantic rose. It's just gorgeous. So this one was $15, it's $13 today. And the sayings are joining with you in celebrating another year of love and wishing you happiness as you begin your new life together. It's gorgeous. Here's a cute little snowman one. The mittens in the tree. So cute. This one was $12. It's now $10. Stephanie Romines sold Winter Sled Set for $13. Sweetheart will take the rose one for $13. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta see this one. This is amazing. I've never seen this one anywhere else. It's from 2002, but check that out. It's a baby set. Isn't it adorable? That one was $20, so today it's only $18. And we've got the 3 snowmen, or the 3 season guys. So there's a snowman, a fall, and a spring. That one is $8 today. I think I'm going to take out some of the ones that we've already gone through so we can put out some more and be able to see them a little bit better. This one is the Chill of Winter Warmed Friendship. It's like a scene, Christmas scene. This one is pretty rare, so it's $20, but today it's only $18. This one is a little snow one. Also, there's a little snow, there's a little stick so you can give them arms if you want. And then there's just this had little dots for snow. A little Charlie Brown tree. So cute. So that one was 12. It's 10 today. This one is Love Ya Bunches. Love Ya Bunches is 8 today. Stephanie Romines will take the country scene for 18. This is really cute. From the Heart, 2 hearts are better than 1, and it's got these little squiggly lines and the squiggly heart, really fun. This one was 7, so it's only 5 today. Ooh, here's another one that has the fall flavor. Happy fall, y'all. It's got part of the fence. You can make a little scene out of this. It's got the pumpkin and the bird. Really cute. So that one's only 8. Karen Everman will take the hearts for 5. Stephanie Romines the fall set for 8. This one has a butterfly, a flower, some leaves, a couple of little leaves. It's really hard to get these to stand up. See if I can squash it in there, make it stay. There we go. That one is on sale for 8 today. It's called A Wish for You. Sue Vise will take the baby one for 18. I've got another one of the repeaters. That one's on sale for 5 today. A birthday one. This is a really cool set. You can make ice cream cones. Make this into a package with a bow. There's a candle. There's a really cool balloon with the little shiny part already in it for you. This one's really fun. This one's on sale for 8. Friendship is the Sweetest Flower. That one was 10. It's now 8. This one has happy birthday for a special father. Thanks to you and congratulations. And you could mask off the words if you just want the really cool pictures. That one's got a really neat lighthouse on it, and that one's on sale for 8. Stephanie Romine sold the Sweetest Flower for 8. Sue Vise sold Bunches. I'm not sure what Bunches is. This one? Oh, this one. Love Ya Bunches. $8 to Sue. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. This one is really pretty. Awesome for watercoloring. It's brand new. That's on sale for 8. The saying says, all I have seen teaches me to trust the Creator. For All I Have Not Seen. That's beautiful. That one's on sale for $8. I'm going to try to set up the rest of these little guys. This is a double stamp set, but they're smaller, super cute. Makes butterflies and flowers. There we go. So that is two-step Stampin' watercolor minis on sale for $8. Oh, cute. Splashing in the rain. Look at that. It's got the cutest cloud, frog, duck, and rain. Adorable set on sale for $8. That is such a cute one. You can tell when I get excited about one, like I want to keep it, but I just don't have enough room. There's tons of them that I would love to keep. Happily Ever After. Here comes the bride in a ring. In this cute little wedding set. Adorable. That one was $10, so it's on sale for $8. Stephanie Romine, Splashing in the Rain for $8. And then these are the tall ones. I happen to really like these. Some people don't. But I think they're really cute. You could always mask off the middle of the leg and just make it really short. It says, Celebrate, Wish Big, and Bundle of Joy. Super cute. And that one's on sale for $5 today. So that's the end of that box. Last call for those. All right, the next ones are going to be 50% off. Oh, and I ran out of Post-its. I got more. I just got to go get them. $50% off. We have done already. She's sent it through that that new magical online thing that we have. I don't have a price on this one. I don't know why. Probably because it's not a full set. It's just a little set. So that one will be $3. $3 with the 50% off. So $3 on sale today. This one has those 4 different colored or different styles. So it's got the wedding. Oh, these are really sticky. The fall, the present, and the baby pins. Somebody made them unmounted and sticky. So you could put those in a book if you wanted. Those are $1.50 today. Same thing with this one. They have the birds and the butterfly. They're definitely going to stick. It's a cute set. I don't recall what that one is. Seasonal Birds, it's called. $1.50 for that one. This one comes in a box, but the box got all banged up. I believe it's the full set. Thinking of You, Thank You. And so this one was 10. It's on sale for 5, but the box is wrecked. Okay, Bonnie Lipke sold birds for $1.50. Suvai's wedding set. That must be in a different, that must have been from a different box. I'm going to guess this one. Wedding set for $8 to Sue. And the tall ones to Sue. Okay, so those were 5. Alright, so here's that one that will either create a purse, a vase, a present, or a cake. That one's $2.50. This one has also been stickified. Cut out and stickified. There's still the red rubber. They still work. I don't store mine this way, but nothing is as comfortable as an old friend. That one is $1.50. Hi, Kim. So that must be Raggedy Ann. That one will go to Bonnie Lipke for $1.50. This one is super cute. New in the box, hasn't even been touched. $5. On sale for $5. These ones also are not mounted yet. There's 4 of them. The presents, the ring, the fall, and the baby pins, and those are 4. Here's another one of that other kind for $2.50 that makes all those different things. The purse, the vase, the gift. The elephant goes to Sweetheart for $5. This one is called Occasionally. It was 10, so it's on sale for 5. This one is super adorable, but I have to get it so that it'll show all the cuteness in it. This would be perfect to put on Inchies because they are adorable. It's really hard to find cute ones that are this small. Like literally, you could put little gumballs on here. There's a 1-cent one, a little heart, a key, a butterfly, Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is on sale for $4. Look at how adorable that is. I don't know how long I can hold it up like that. That's on sale for $4. Minis. This one to Joe Lucas for $1.50. Thanks, Stephanie. We'll see ya. Appreciate it. This one's really cute. It's called Mercy. That one is on sale for $6 today. This is another one that's been cut out if you like to store yours this way. The box is pretty torn up, but it says the little things you do that come right from the heart touch me in a big way. So that one's $1.50. Brenda wants the 4B for $4. Brenda Gentry. And Suvai's sold Old Friend. Sold Old Friend. I don't know what the Old Friend one is, Sue. Can you tell me more about it? I'm not sure what you mean. Tell me more. Alright, this one is a baby one with balloons and stuff, and it's $1.50. Easy Mount. I can look for Easy Mount. I have a dog stamp for $2.50. This one is on sale for $5. Bonnie Lipke will take the little umbrella one for $1.50. Alright, these have already been taken off as well, and they're sticky already. Just a note, make a wish. And that one's $1.50. We're going to stop there because it's almost done. Done will take the minis for $4. We're going to take a break and do our last hour. And I'd really like to get to those, the Echo Park paper. If you guys had a choice, would you rather see the Echo Park paper 6x6s, or would you rather see Stampin' Up, not the black ones, but the other Stampin' Up? Let me know. What you think about that? The dog stamp was $2.50, Maribeth. Maribeth, you got it. Dog stamp for $2.50 to Maribeth. We're going to take a break now until about, let's say 1:10, and then we'll come back. And that'll be our last hour, guys. So don't leave. We're just on a short break. We're going to come back at 1:10. Make sure that you're keeping up with your purchases since we don't itemize an invoice. Make sure you're typing all in capital letters. Invite a friend. Share the video while we're live, because there's a giveaway at the end for one person. We always draw that on Sunday afternoon. Alright guys, 110, we're coming back, so if you're in the restroom, hurry up, we're starting without you. Tried to sneak in a quick snack there. Melanie Duffy, thank you for sharing. Alrighty. We're going to start with paper pads. And I'm just going to flat out make them $4 a piece. Thanks, Bonnie Lipke, for sharing. Alrighty. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of the different colors of dots and stripes, because there's a lot of them. Dots and stripes. This is called Spring Gingham. I don't feel the need to like go through these because that's obviously what's in there, so I'm going to just do that. Spring Gingham. And this one is Summer Dots and Stripes. So Summer. This one is Little Boys. So if you think back to like the storybook and the little boy stuff, and if you've been buying the ephemera and stuff, a lot of that stuff will go with that paper and those ephemeras and all that kind of stuff. Mary Beth, Spring Gingham for $4. And Summer for Mary Beth for $4. Peggy Lowry, Spring for $4. Karen Everman, Little Boys for $4. Mary Beth, Little Boys for $4. And Sweetheart Summer for $4. Hi, Cindy. Peggy Lowry, Summer and Little Boys for $8. They are cute. Alright, this one is Little Girls. This one is Autumn. So Autumn, Dawn Dunn, Autumn for $4. Karen Everman, Autumn for $4. Peggy Lowry, Autumn for $4. Melanie Duffy, Autumn for 4. Deb Hook is Girls in Autumn for 8. No, it's Hauk. And Sweetheart for Autumn for 4. Okay. I'm going to move these. And this one is Spring Dots and Stripes, different than the other one. Dots and Stripes, Spring. This one is Summer, but it's gingham. Summer gingham. This is Christmas gingham. And this is Winter Dots and Stripes. I missed a couple of people. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, before I move on to these 4, which are brand new, I haven't given anybody any of them. Let me know who I missed. Peggy Lowry. Peggy Lowry wants Girls. For 4. Okay, Peggy, I got you. Who else did I miss? I think Jill said I missed her. Spring gingham. Spring gingham. Okay. So there's dots and stripes and there's gingham. You have to watch. So like this one's gingham, but we'll get to these in just a second. Let me just catch up. Somehow I missed a bunch of people. Okay, so spring gingham is going to Jill Lucas for 4. And then I think I'm caught up. So now I'm going to start these. I'm going to start with Karen Everman, Sold Christmas for 4. And then Maribeth Christmas Gingham for 4. Charlotte Browning Christmas Gingham for 4. Sweetheart Valoran Summer Gingham for 4. Melanie Duffy Winter for 4. Peggy Lowry, 1 each of gingham winter dots. I don't get what that means. I'm just going to go winter dots. Winter dots to Peggy Lowry for 4. Charlotte Browning, winter for 4. Jill Lucas, Spring Gingham. Nope. Pretty sure I did your Spring Gingham already. Oh, Peggy was 1 of each on the table. Okay. I gave you this one, so I'll take this one, and this one. So 3 times 4, $12 to Peggy Lowry for the other 3. Thanks, Peggy, for helping me out with that. Jill Lucas sold spring dots and stripes. Okay. And winter dots and stripes. All right, 8 to Jill. I gave you the gingham already. I thought so. Yep. Okay, awesome. We are on track, on par. I'm going to move these guys out of the way. Move on with the rest of them. So this one is Summer Dots and Stripes. This one is Valentine Dots and Stripes. And now we're moving into paper pads that aren't dots and stripes. So we've got Gone Camping. And Good Day Sunshine. And these I will flip through. If you'd like a flip through, I think that works best. Okay. Camping to Karen Everman for 4. Peggy Lowry wants 1 of each dot for 8. Scrappy Crafter. Linda Carafa sold Camping for 4. find yours, so I'm going to make you a bin. Bonnie Lipke, I missed you for camping. Bonnie Lipke, 4 for camping. Sweetheart, camping and Valentine's. For 8 to Sweetheart. Right, and we'll go through Sunshine. And camping. Oops, I thought I cut that one open. Lisa Gummy wants camping for 4. Lisa, is this your first purchase? I'm not finding you. Oh, there you are. I found you. I didn't think it was, but I couldn't find. Okay, I gotcha. There's only 1 camping left, guys. I'll go through it real quick. Cute. Alright, I'm going to move the dots and stripes so I can keep those guys together. And we're going to put out Fashionista. And Are We There Yet? The Are We There Yet has ephemera that matches it. So here's the ephemera. And here's the paper pad. Oh, I gotta cut that one open too. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay. Diana Sears, last camping for 4. And we will put out the Easter paper pad. And the Easter has like 3 different ephemera, but I'm just going to put out 1 here. There's this Easter ephemera. The ephemera is also 4. So that's the ephemera, and this is the Easter pad. Totally cute. So we'll do last call on those before we move on, yeah? Deb Hauk, Easter with the ephemera, so that's 8 to Deb. Maribeth Robinson, Fashionista, for 4. Jill Lucas, Are We There Yet? Just the pad of paper for 4. Oh, sure, I can show Fashionista. Kim Julia sold Fashionista for $4. Diane Talley, Fashionista for $4. Lisa Gummy sold Fashionista. Alright, the next one, Just Be You. That's the paper pad, and it also has ephemera. Cute ephemera that goes with this. Love it. So Just Be You. And the other one, Once Upon a Time, that also has ephemera. Here's the ephemera of Once Upon a Time. And here is what that paper looks like. So you obviously don't have to use it. Look at, there's the dragons. You obviously don't have to use these as what they are. Some of the patterns in here are just so fabulous. You can use them for anything. And the colors are super fun too. Karen Everman sold Once Upon a Time for $4. And the next one is Cartopia. So here's the Cartopia. Done, Done, Just Be You for $4. If you want the ephemera too, you gotta let me know, okay? So here's the ephemera that goes with Cartopia. Done, you want the ephemera as well? So hold on, let me go up. Done. Just Be You ephemera. All right, $4 to Done. Karen Everman, Cartopia paper only for $4. And the Just Be You, somebody wants to see that one again. Just Be You, and the Just Be You ephemera looks like this. You're welcome, Don. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and wrap these guys up. Last call for these. Alright, one more with ephemera, and then we'll just move on to regular paper pads with no ephemera. So this one is Let's Cruise. Let's go ahead and look at the paper first. Okay, that's the paper, and here is the ephemera. And then this one is called Our House. Spring Fling. And Have Faith. And I'll do some run-throughs with these as well. This one is Our House. Deb Hauk would like the Spring Fling for 4. Where did I put you, Deb? There you are. Just took a little dancing. That's all. Little dancing. Little dancing. Charlotte Browning sold Faith for 4. Diane Talley, Faith for 4. Alright, showed that one. So this one is Faith. And Spring Fling. Alright, so I'm going to put the Cruise away. That'll be the last one that we do with ephemera. I'm going to replace that one with Just Married. Just married. Bye, Brenda. Nice seeing you. Okay, and Sweetheart Spring Fling for 4. Alrighty, and we will move on from these. We have a Party. Adventure Awaits. A Dog's Tale. And Passport. Hey, Arrow. You can always watch back. That's totally fine. Just let me know if you are. Watch the replay. This one is Let's Party. Oh my gosh, this one's really fun. Really fun. Joy McCoy, Faith for 4. Lisa Gummy, Spring Fling. People must be way behind. Lisa Gummy, Spring Fling for 4. Linda Carafa, Dog's Tale for 4. Deb Hauk, Let's Party for 4. Sounds good, Arrow. Thank you. Jill Lucas, sold. Let's Party for 4. Yep, I can sure show any of them you want to see. This one is A Dog's Tale. I do have Circus and Farm left. They'll be coming up, I believe. Yeah, they're coming up. Adventure. Let's see what's in there. Adventure Awaits. It's cute. Really cute. Cindy sold Dog's Tail for $4. You know what? I like this adventure one. I'm going to put that one in the giveaway. That's really cool paper. Karen Everman sold Adventure for $4. Should we look at Passport too? Here's Passport. I love that it's all double-sided, so if there's something that you don't like, you can use the other side of that page. Cute. Alright, last call for these, and we'll move on to, I think, will be the last 4. Alright, we've got 1 mom left, 2 of Our House. We've got Metropolitan Girl. We've got 2 Coffee left. Okay, 1 Passport to Jill Lucas for $4. Deb Hauk sold Coffee for $4. Melanie Duffy Coffee, and those are gone. So we're going to replace the coffee with Circus. And this one is Circus. I sure can. I'll show Metropolitan Girl next. Diane Talley, Circus for $4. Metropolitan Girl. Mitzi sold Circus for $4. Alright, here's Metropolitan Girl. I'll show the mom too since there's only 1 left. It's really cute. Okay, we've got 3 left of the farm. Lisa Gummy will take the mom one for $4. this farm. Karen Everman, Farm for 4, Diane Talley. Wait a minute, I gotta go back up. Mitzi, Karen Everman, and Diane Talley will get the last 3 farms. Mitzi, Karen Everman, Diane Talley. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys. There's just 2 left, I think. I might be wrong. Might be 3. So we have Toy Box. We have Summer Splash. And we have Pack Your Bags. So this one is Pack Your Bags. Sold Summer Splash to Dawn Dunn for 4. I missed Sweetheart for Metropolitan Girl. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Metropolitan Girl does Sweetheart for 4. There we go. And here is Summer Splash. And we'll go one run through with Toy Box too. Look at the little green army men. Oh my gosh. This one is retro Toy Box. I love it. So cute. Bye, Joy. So last call for those 3. Pack Your Bags, Summer Splash, and Toy Box, last call. And then I think we're going to wrap this up. Unless there's anything anybody needs as far as adhesives go, I'd love to pull those out if you need extra adhesive. So that would mean glue dots, foam squares or foam roll, ATG, the tear and tape, $7 tear and tape, or the $1 tear and tape. I think that's it. It's basically what we have for all that stuff. Now this might not pertain to a lot of you guys, but since we're wrapping it up here, I just want to say that I'm going to go to pre-sales really quick, so give me a second. Alright, the Ranger stuff that we ordered the chapter 3 stuff, we ordered that already. Okay, so that is coming in on Wednesday. That is going to affect Esther, Renee, David, Rosa, Kathy Godwin, Mary Beth Robinson, Paige Grabau, Jamie Mathis, Sue Weiss, Heather Lynn, Jill Russell, Diana Valorand, Linda Carafa, Liz Aramama, Christy Zimlicka, Pamela Hugger, Diane Talley, Sherry Miller, and Stephanie Romines. So if you're still here and you're one of those people, we are going to give you the choice to wait your order out until Wednesday when we receive that stuff so that you can pay for that with this order and get it all shipped together. Otherwise, we'll hold on to that and we'll wait. We're desperately trying to get that order in by this time, but it just didn't work out. We had more people that wanted to order and we left it open a little longer and it was too long. So it's going to come on Wednesday. If you heard your name and you're here right now and you can let us know if you want to hold until Wednesday and get all that stuff, or if you want to hold off and get that stuff in the next sale, we would greatly appreciate that. We will be reaching out to all you guys. I just thought I would mention that as long as we're here on the live at the moment, okay? Yes, Amelia, we will combine all your stuff. You betcha. Excellent. Deb Hauk, when those come in, that's a pre-order for those metallics, the rub-ons. That'll be separate. We won't charge you for anything that's pre-order until it actually gets here. That way nobody gets confused whether they paid or didn't pay. We don't have to worry about that. It'll all go in as soon as it arrives. All right, so if we could get that, send a private message to Penny or an email to Penny with those things, or to me, whichever's easiest for you, so that we can get you. I don't know if we'll get them all from on here, but it looks like Aramama will do Wednesday, Stamp Girl will do Wednesday. Linda Carafa can wait till the next sale. Maribeth would like hers sent on Wednesday. Okay, cool. I'll try to reach out to you guys all again, so please don't feel like I'm badgering you, but I just want to make darn sure that we don't do somebody's wrong. So I'll reach out to you either by private message or by email so we can get that all taken care of. And once again, thank you so much for joining the sales. The sales, okay, so let's go over just a little bit. The sales are what really helps me go full time. It helps me pay the bills, essentially, okay? Patreon is basically just kind of, I take that money in and I can do fun stuff in the patron group. I can keep things going. It's kind of like the little slush fund sort of thing. Yes, Aramama, that sounds good. And so we appreciate everybody who is willing to support us through Patreon. And we really appreciate all of you guys who support us through the sales. Don't think for 1 second that we're not totally appreciative of this, because you guys are amazing and I'm really glad that you're here. Also, don't forget that if you're not helping out money-wise, that is not a big deal, because I have YouTube and I'm giving out free videos on YouTube on how to use this crafty stuff. So it's a community all together on Facebook connected to YouTube, where it's drama-free and commitment-free, and all you have to do is just show up and we'll give you ideas and fun things to do. So remember, my live videos are on Wednesday and Friday evenings at 5 p.m. If you want to sign up to get these notifications that will remind you, it comes to your email, that will remind you 15 minutes before the Wednesday and Friday videos, then go to qualitycrafts.com. It's in the link below. Link below, go down and look. It says, go here to get your notifications. There's another link in there that is the video that explains about our sales, because it's not just here, but it's also on the pre-sale group on Facebook. How does that all work? Well, there's a video that tells you how all that works, and it's required for you to watch it and then sign the form so that we know that you've seen it and you understand. Okay, so everything should be really easy to get to. Go to qualitycrafts.com if you're confused. Join the group on Facebook, the community group, because that is where you're going to get all the information you need and all the friendly people who are willing to help you out anytime. Just post something in there and we'll get you to where you need to go. All the links are on koalitycrafts.com. I hope to see you guys again in another video. Invite your friends to the sales so they grow, because as they grow, the more I can do for, the more I can cover my bills and stuff, then the more I can do for you guys, which, you know, includes the giveaways. So here's what we have for the giveaway before I take off here. We have all this stuff in here for the giveaway. I will stuff a bubble envelope full, including all this stuff, plus more stuff. So you get a stuffed envelope. And the winner for that will be announced in the Facebook group on Sunday. So make darn sure that you're in that group so that you can find out who won. All right? I can't wait to see you guys next video.